where's your kimono, bub? Check your room.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Ironleaf Cabbages. And this is the second stream of the day, technically. Realistically, I took like a 5-minute break, so it'll break it up on different platforms between 3 and between the Majima Saga of Kiwami 2 and 3. So let's step in. Enjoy. Okay. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san and Kiryu, they're the same person. Kiryu's just a way to address somebody, or san is just a way to address somebody. You want to show a little bit of respect, then you refer to them as san. Can you help him find his, kimono, please? Okay. Nope, go around, go around, go around.
Mom. Mama.
subtitles on. I don't know if I can turn the blood down on this one, but I don't think it's as bad. I'm not sure. You guys ready? What? Close the door. Close the door. The door. Yeah. Received Yukio Bell as a present. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. Furthermore, this work takes place in 2009. Any laws and viewpoints... blah, 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 blah. Viewpoints.
おじさん。
Because...
今日の晩飯だ。
got us some dinner.
さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
Okay. Dinner is served.
みんな席について。
Come sit down, everyone.
お腹すいた。おいしそう。うまそう。あ、リキア兄ちゃんだ。
Uncle Rikia.
兄ちゃん。
おい、お前たち。
What happened to eating?
リキア兄ちゃん、やっちゃ
Quick
ろうよ。
Uncle Rikia.
ねえね
遊ぼう。
兄貴。
Anaki.
どうしたんだ。
What's up?
何かあったの
Something
か。
happened?
親父が
It's the boss.
親父が
He's
撃たれた。
been shot. Meanwhile, in Chinatown, Yokohama.
ええ、はい、
Yes, of course.
今変わります。
Just a moment.
会長、お電話です。
For you, Chairman.
誰だ。例の計画の件で
They said
と
you'd
いえばわか
understand
ると。
if I mentioned the deal.
堂島です。
This is Dojima.
ええ。だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。
Interested. Shh.
ええ、そうです。
Yes, that's right.
この件、
The Tojo
登場
clan
会は
wants
一切
no
手
part
引かせてもらいます。だから断ると言ってるんだ。
My answer is final.
たとえ100億200億積まれても
As
答え
many
は同じだ。
zeros as you want. I'm not
それ
going
じゃ
to budge. Goodbye.
会長、
Chairman,
うん。
今の電話、
I
例
assume
の
that was about
沖縄の
the
一
Okinawa
件だ。
deal.
本当に断っていいのでしょう
Sure
か。
we can refuse?
どういう意味だ。
Meaning?
お言葉ですが、
Respectfully,
今本家
sir,
は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。
keeping us afloat.
もし あの沖縄の一
We
件
agree to this
うちが引き受ければ
Okinawa business.
この先10年は食っていけるだけの
We
金
earn
が
enough to last us
本家
for
に
at
なだれ
least
込み
a
ます
decade.
ざっと見積もって1000億
Guessed when
いや
she could turn 100
それ以上の金が
perhaps even more.
それに今あの男に恩を売っておけば後々政界との強いパイプが
黙れ。
Enough.
そんなことは百も承知だ。
I'm well aware of the
だが
potential gains, but I
あの
won't
土地は
let
奪え
you
ね
take
え。
that land.
4代目の件ですか
Because of the fourth chairman, sir?
登場界は4代目に何度も救われてきた。
After all he's done for the
その
Tojo
人から
clan,
居場所を
be
奪うこ
right
とはできない
stealing。 the one place he belongs.
おい、
Driver,
急いで本部へ戻ってく
take
れ。
us back to HQ.
会長
Sir, what
会
about
食の
the
ご予定はどうされるんですか
キャンセルだ。
cancel it?
それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう、
Deal behind my
組織を
back.
固める方が先決だ。
Welcome back, sir.
会長、
Chairman,
なんだ、
what is it?
実は先ほど会長にお客様が
Seeking an audience.
誰だ。
それが
Well,
何。
what?
本当です。
There's no doubt.
どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
But it's him.
どこにいる。
And where is he?
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
分かった。
All right.
風間さん、
Kazama-san?
あなた死んだはずじゃ。
But I thought you were.
驚かせましたか。
Sorry for the surprise.
これは
What's this?
今のあなたにとって
Something very
大
important
切な
to
も
you.
のです。
これは沖縄の土地の
Deeds
権利
that
書
land in Okinawa.
だが、あの土地には4代目
This
が。
is where the fourth chairman
知
is.
ってますよ。
I'm aware.
あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。
Taking Kazuma
だから
Kiwi's
あなた
land
に代わっ
for
て
yourself, so we went ahead
私たちが
for
権利
you.
書を取ってきたんで
No
す。
need to thank me.
どうしてそのことを。
But why?
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが、
Sorry,
だが俺は
I've
あの
already
沖縄の
made
一
my
件
decision.
もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
I don't want anything to
あ
do
なた
with
は
this.
東上界の6代
You
目。
may want to reconsider.
3万人の
Chairman.
構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
Can you really afford to refuse?
それでも、
And
それでも俺
what
が
happens if I do?
断ると言ったら。
それは
We'll do what
困りましたね。
Meanwhile, in Okinawa.
おじき、
Sir,
中原今
Nakahara
手術してます。
on the operating table. And
親父の容体は
is he okay? How's he doing?
くそ。
Dang it!
さきちゃん、
Saki-chan, you must be
怖かったね。
terrified.
さき、
Saki,
お前は大丈夫だったのか？
Are you okay?
犯人は割れてんのか？
We know who did it?
お
Nope.
嬢と二人きりのところを
And the little
襲わ
lady,
れたんで
he and the little lady were alone.
親父は腹に
Guy came in, shot him
数
right in
発
the stomach.
食らったみたいで、
どこかの組の会士か？
Another family out for
Yeah.
revenge? No.
多分土地買収の絡
I
みで
think
す。
it's got to do with the land.
事務所から例の
The deed
土地の権利
that's
書が
gone
なくなってま
missing
した。
from the office.
何？
What?
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。
It's gotta be those
奴ら
Tamashiro
1年前の
jerks.
ことで。
They've been gunning
俺
for
たちを
us
逆恨み
nonstop
して
since last
いや
year.
それがどうも
No, I
違
don't
う
think
み
it
たい
was
で。
them.
ん？どうしたんだサキ？
What's wrong, Saki?
誰ですか？
What's that?
これは
What the?
こいつが撃ったのか？
Is this the man who shot him?
これって
But that
兄貴、こいつ
Saki. You know him, don't you?
兄貴が知ってる人なんですか？
あ
Yeah.
あ、俺の死んだ親父
He's the man who brought me up.
風間の
Shintaro Kazuma.
おやっさんだ。
My dead father. Chapter 1, New Beginnings. January 2007. Kamurocho, Tokyo.
今
Today's the
日
day,
立つの
huh?
ね。
ああ、
Yup,
そう
right.
私もお別れを言いに来たわ
Here to say goodbye too. We can get to that later, though. I assume you'd like to pay your respects to the people you've lost first. Yeah, it might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. I'll be right back, guys. Where's them apples at? Is that a full apple? I need a full apple. Have one on the right there. What? She needs to come in. Over here, she's cutting me something. Thank you. Y'all make sure you take care of yourself. Like me, I want to make sure my blood sugar stays stable, so I'm eating. Not because I have the best, but because it's something that affects everybody. get a tortilla? No. Did it not update? What's the point of having the restream widget if it doesn't do the job? Alright. There we go. Title's actually correct. Let's go. Baby. Terada, you were one of the leaders of a Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazama-san a huge debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing that kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo clan from the Omi Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader Jin Goda. But it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwan massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san, and that's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because... What? I can't pause. No, not yet. I don't think so. Because of you, Terada, I learned to never give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them, please. As long as I can remember, you were my friend and my brother. We were both taken in by Kazama-san at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Patriarch Soki Dojima. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima and threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spent 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. You were a great friend, right until the very end. But he wasn't. Yes, he did the right thing at the end, but that is Nishiki's failing. You know what I mean? He doesn't do the right thing until the end. Yumi. I still think back to the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? Give St. John a shouty. Now, I'm eating a green apple to help my throat. A lot of talking. Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where you worked, ended up being our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that fateful day, Sohi Dojima kidnapped you. You had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you had regained it, though, you met a Diet member named Kyohi Jingu and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Chairman Sira and Kazama-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again, I promise. Last piece. Kazama-san, how could I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. When I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to serve 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohi Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. Then when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazama family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop to the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life. So I installed Terada as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement, though, as I came back into the fold to deal with the Jingwan Mafia's plot for revenge. You see, some Jingwan members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans, and now the Tojo is at a crossroads yet again. But I have someone in mind to take over, someone I trust to lead the clan back down the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much. And thank you for everything.
ね
Are you finished, Kiryu-san? Yep, done all I needed. Yeah, I've done all I needed to do. Right. I guess you'll be leaving then. Yep, heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though. Just like Kazama-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. A textbook Kazuma Kiryu response, if I've ever heard one. But why Okinawa? There's a place there with ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person should be you? It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Are many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. Why's that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try and stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Right, well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Guess not. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know? And I think America is the best place for me to do that. You're probably
Kazuma?
right. So, let's go our separate ways. For now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. It's a promise.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。
I'd always thought they did.
まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。 夢ね。
You can say that again.
ガス切れか。
Out of gas.
どうぞ。ああ、悪い。
Thanks.
返さないで結構です。
You can hang on to
差し上
it.
げます。
Think of it as a
お
gift.
一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。
No smoking
一
in
家だと
Japan anyway.
私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか。よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。今回の東上会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあなんで一家に戻るんだ。
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
とはいえよかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が。
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で何が心配なんだ。
私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないならまたカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
え？
Rest easy
あ
then.
いつはちゃんと考えて
A
る
guy
よ。
like him always has a plan.
奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。
After all,
カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってかずだ。
you can take that to the bank. Always has a plan.
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ、
We should probably get going.
今日はカムロ町にでも行
Up
く
to
の？
Kamurocho, I assume. Yeah.
和樹や優也たちに一言
Kazuki
挨
and you
拶しない
deserve
と
a
な。
goodbye.
それに
それに？
And what?
どうしても一人
There's
話
someone
をして
else I
おか
need
な
to
いと
talk
なら
to
ない奴
before
が
I
いる。
leave.
登場会のことね。
About the Tojo clan, I'm sure.
このまま行け
Yep.
ば
At
大
this
悟が
rate,
登場
Daigo
界の
will
6代目
end
を
up
継ぐ。
Tojo clan's sixth
だ
chairman.
が大悟は
He's
まだ
still
若
young.
い。組みまとめるだけの力
I'm
が
not sure
足
he
り
has
な
the
い。
strength to lead just
登場
yet.
会を支えられる人
So
間、
you'll need someone to
誰か当ては
support
あるの？
俺と同じように
There's a guy who's been
昔
working
からの
with
登場
Tojo
界を知っ
just
てい
as
る
long
人
as I
間が
have.
一人
Yeah.
な。
なるほどね。
I know
け
just
ど
who you mean.
堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら？
That's
あ
what
い
it
つは
takes to tame him.
誰にも飼いならされるよう
You
な
and I
玉じゃ
both
ねえ
know
よ。
that.
真島五郎。
Goro
要は
Majima. I
彼
wonder
が
if
今
he's
の
even-
登場会に
if
魅
he'd
力を
even
感じ
find
るか、
the
それだけって
Tojo
こと
clan
ね。
appealing in its current state.
そうだな。
You got
彼
that
のこ
right.
と
Do you think you can convince
説得
him?
できるか
I
しら？
wish there was a pause button.
やるしかねえんだ。
I don't have much choice.
だから俺は今
That's
日
why I'm going to see him
どう
today.
しても真島に会う。そして奴を
I
説
have to
得する。
persuade him one way or another.
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわ
Hopefully
ね
that。persuasion,
まあ
persuasion doesn't
そればっかりは
involve your fists.
わからんがな。
Guess we'll find out soon enough.
気をつけてね。
Stay safe.
ああ、
Same
お
to
前
you.
もな。じゃあ行って
Well,
くる。
it's time we get going.
バイバイ。
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも
Probably the last
今
time
日が
we
最後
get
かもしれないんだね。
together, huh?
そんなことはないさ。
Of course not.
またいつでも帰ってこられる。
We can still come visit.
どうした？
What's wrong?
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。
I just want to have fun today.
おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。
Me and you will pass.
ダメ？
Can we?
わかった。
Of course.
好きなだけ遊ぼう。
Kamurocho
Nah.
won't know what hit it. Let's go see Kazuki. Right, they deserve a farewell after that. Hey, those 12,000 Stardust just down the street. Turns out the commotion a while ago was part of a struggle for control over a major Yakuza clan that started when its leader was assassinated. That ain't what I heard. I thought some Yakuza from Osaka were trying to take over Kamurocho and turn it into a hellscape. You're both wrong. They're trying to keep it under wraps, but it was actually a terrorist attack organized by a crime group from overseas. Are you serious? This is bigger than I thought. It's been 5 days, Haruka. They already done put the ladder on backwards.
昼間っから何サボってんだ
A little early to be
ゆうや
slacking off, huh, Yuya?
桐生さん
Kiryu-san! So, what's with the getup? Oh, just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in, though. So they're all doing... So they're doing all the work while you smoke? What? You got it all wrong. Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. Hey, by the way, how are you feeling? What, me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in old Yuya. It hurts to laugh. If that's better than ever, I don't want to see what your hurt looks like. Oh, how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like it's still going to be a while till he can come home. But he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean, goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. I'm going to be taking over an orphanage down there. And you're going too, Haruka-chan? Mm-hmm. The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower, too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'd feel good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. It's not like we're going that far. We can still see each other, you know. You can even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? Sure he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, you take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit.
Ne.
You there. Can I help you? Is it true that Kazuki-kun, the owner of Stardust, was shot? I heard he's in the hospital. I can't even eat. I've been so worried. I must have lost at least 30 kilograms since I heard the news. There's a rumor Kazuki was shot. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Oh no. I can't bear to think of his beautiful face being injured. Anyway, I think I'm going to faint. Well, actually, his face is fine. Oh, really? Phew. Knowing Kazuki couldn't sure he put his life on the line to save the club from some nasty yakuza or something. Really should go pay him a visit at the hospital. Wait, is there even one nearby? Oh!
早いよ。おじさん。待ってよ。
Dang it. Twisted my ankle. Are you alright? You know this wouldn't have happened if you didn't drink so much. Oh, I don't need a lecture. I need a doctor. Isn't there a clinic on the west end of Taihi Boulevard? Help me over there, will you? Yeah, alright. Oh!
置いてかないでよ。
That explosion on the Millennium Tower last year was crazy, wasn't it? Didn't the Yakuza family have their office up there or something? Kazuma family, I think. I was told the place was blowing sky high. It's scary. Heard their leader got out okay. Yeah, out okay though. What's more, they still have an office there. Leave it to the Yakuza. Take some serious balls. I wouldn't go back after something like that. The Yakuza ain't about to let themselves be intimidated. They can't afford to turn tail. Still, doesn't it seem like that building blows up every year? I wonder if it'll happen this year too. Someone report the
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
置いてかないでよ。置いてかないでよ。
Forgot. Go back to this.
あ、あ、
Guess the Tojo clan ended up on top after the rumble of the Okinawa alliance. I never liked those Osaka Yakuza, to tell the truth. Can't say I'm not with you. Yeah, but if the Tojo clan doesn't pick a successor for the 5th chairman soon, Kamurocho is going to get some deep crap. I heard the territories of all the Yakuza families got mixed up in the confusion, so now they're fighting each other. Who gets what? Yeah, is that really any different? But is there any... Yeah, but is there really anyone in the Tojo clan who can take over as the 6th chairman? What about Daigo-san, son of the Dojo family patriarch? Bet he's got the taste. Daigo-san? Dude's so young though. I don't think the older guys are going to be willing to stand by what he barked while he barks words out. Things are going to be tough.
おじさん。おじさん。
So all the places I can't go. So I'm gonna need to get XP, and here's the thing. Well, no, it's okay. So it's a remaster, so they're just updating the graphics to better. It's not like Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2. Though I do feel 3 should have been remastered. Or not remastered, but a remake. That's can be really hard to fight if you don't know what you're doing. And if you don't do the sub-stories, you don't have enough XP, so it starts to become a miserable game, and you lose a lot of fights if you don't have your sub-stories done. Pretty much as soon as they're available, you should be doing them. Oh yeah. Is this where Uncle Kazuki... This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something up? Well, I was just thinking. Can we go have some fun after we see him? Heh, of course, Ruka. Just a sec there, buddy. Oh look, a jerkwad. Can I help you? This town's no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair? None of your business. Now back off or I'll make you back off. Oh, I'm so scared. Dude, what's with this guy? He's tipping me off. Sure, pal. We'll back off if you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Just fork it over, old man. You don't want to get your butt beat in front of your kid, do you?
Hey!
Even listening, you'll get... Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. You think you can take us? You're the only one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood, your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Ah, good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go.
逃げんなよおい。パカッ。
Press Y during a rush battle to execute a powerful finishing blow. Type and effect finishing blow. Will vary depending on how many times you press to execute the upper side. The belly blow.
パカッと来いよ。
Well, I got a sec. Toronto 09. Let's hook you up with a shouty, homie. So, follow, my bad. I think you follow me already, I'm not sure. While I was in the hospital, it was a bit hard to remember to hit follow every time somebody gave me a follow, but, you know, trying to help out. We're all trying to grow together, you know what I mean? Go give him a follow. He's bringing the hype. I'm sure he brings that same hype to his stream. Press B near an enemy to grab him. Why do I... You know what is a little bit annoying about being a Read Aloud streamer? I can't stop. Are you kidding me? I do this when I'm playing games on my own. There's nobody around, and I'm just reading it out loud. Press B near an enemy to grab him. While holding the enemy, press B to throw him, or X or Y to attack. That's my favorite. Throws are quick and dirty. Well, that's what I mean by positioning. A lot of people don't realize that this attack, right? Grab it. Oh, crap. Pick up what I have to finish what I want to do. No, I don't. I have to go pick up the So, there's a little bit of knockback on this, so let me show you what it is. When I knock them, they hit something, it does more damage. Blue gauge in the upper left of the screen is called the defeat gauge. This gauge will fill up as you attack enemies. Once it's charged with energy mode, and be surrounded by a blue aura. This mode contains but if I throw somebody or like kicking this guy down, it doesn't do as much because he bounces. That all adds up. Use secret techniques called EDAC. Very neat mode you can use secret techniques. Various conditions. Holding specific weapons will enable you to use. Why will appear at the top right of the screen when EDAC is available.
かかってこいよ。来いよ。Rewind time and redo this fighting lesson? No. Well, had enough? Crap. I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I remember saying you could leave. Yeah, please don't kick up that same moral, man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no. No more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just please let us go. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course. Gonna go on the straight and narrow, promise. Fine. Get out of here. Well, thank goodness. I mean, thank goodness, sir. Come on, boys, let's leg it. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Uh-huh. Good. Let's go see your Uncle Kazuka. Okay. Before I start talking, I need to erupt into a beverage. I'm great as a sponsor me, beverage companies. Okay, I'm gonna run away and go get one of those fried tortilla things she did. Shh, don't tell.
Alright. Time to say goodbye to Kazuki Enomoto. I hear you're leaving Kamurocho. Yeah, now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope, and I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. Daigo's not in charge. I wouldn't be sure about that. It's alright, I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There's one thing I need, though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima, you're gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Daigo. Hey, Shun, how do I pronounce Daigo? Is it this? Am I doing it right? I know it's not Diego, but... yeah, if we want the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides, what? It's not that long ago the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan, meaning the Mad Dog's your only option. That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima. But, if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So you're gonna go see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? What? The girl? Of course. Of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Emoto. Hey, Kazuki. How are you
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you come all the way here just to see me? The doc says it'll still be a while till I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Right. You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? You two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryo and Jingwan have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. Hey, Swizzy! Charles, I'm gonna give you another shouty just cuz. I'll be brightening up my day a little bit. I'm gonna get Swizzy one and I'll get you one as well. Swizzy's a pretty cool dude. You should definitely check him out. Also, Charles, they're good people. They support the channel. I mean, both of them are verified. They ain't got no, like, we don't have any, like, formal relationship. But they just come in, support, hype me up, and it's appreciated. And Charles has a really cool translator if you speak Spanish and are watching. Translates into Spanish or Spanish into English in the text, and that's kind of awesome. YouTuber impression. All right. I'm a dancing monkey. You tip $2. Thank you for the tip. Let's go. I'm gonna need you to smash that like button, hit subscribe, tick the bell notification, and I'll see you in the next one. Like that. Yeah, I don't like that. necessarily. Like, that's just not my style. I'm going to Okinawa. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage down there. Wow, I can't say I won't miss you, Kiryu-san. But I'm sure you'll be great. Heh. You just said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us. We have been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon.
ありがとうございます。
Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me.
Yep.
Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. The town owes you and Kazama-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course. And take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble. Okay, bye. You going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, I need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss. Oh. Where are you going now? I thought we were going to spend some time together. Maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. Yay! Where do you want to go? It's just a long time since I've done anything. Got emails. Where do I take this kid? Oh! Get hurt again? You sure know how to keep the doc busy. No, I'm just visiting someone today. Oh. The young man from the host club? He was hurt pretty badly. Here, then again, so were you. Just look at you now. You'd never know that you once had a brush with death. What are you made of, huh? Owe it all to the doctor. Cause we should get some gelato. Cause you like gelato or ice cream? I like gelato. It's still peaceful. Can I have some strawberry gelato? Welcome. You decided what you like. Wow, I really want a strawberry gelato. Did you get me one of Kaz? Thanks, so, Kaz. Can't wait to dig in. Thanks. Seems happy. Gotta figure out what else you want to do, kid.
Kiryu-san.
Business really has picked up since the Kiwami Alliance pulled out. I should be able to pay my debts down. It's good to hear. The whole mess tossed a lot. You know that we have to fight and protect our homeland businesses. We're going to bring Kamurocho back to the way it used to be. Just you wait.
置いてかないでよ。早いよ。早いよ。おじさん。
Just looking at the map that way. Kaz, let's go in here. Kaz, I can't go another step. I'm gonna collapse. Only a Torner can save me.
いらっしゃいませ。
おじさん。
Kaz, will you buy me a Torner?
ありが
Pretty
と
sure
う、お
her
じさん。
stress level is important. Thanks, Kaz. Naruka seems happy. Come on. Guys, come on. Don't set angry baby.
おじさん。 置いてかないでよ。
You could grab her and help her.
おじさん。
You need to go to the hospital. Your legs are gonna collapse again.
おじさん、あれあれ。
Guys are starving.
おじさん、あれ。
いらっしゃいませ。
おじさん、あれあれ。
Guys, can I please get a strawberry parfait?
やった。美味しかった。
So sweet. Thanks for sharing.
おじさん。おじさん。おじさん、ここ入ろう。ねえねえ、あれ買って。
Do you think the C's in CC Lemon? What do you think the C's for CC Lemon stand for? Does it have something to do with vitamin C?
いらっしゃいませ。
おじさん、あれあれ。ありがとう、おじさん。
Thanks.
おじさん。おじさん。おじさん。待ってよ。おじさん。置いてかないでよ。置いてかないでよ。置いてかないでよ。おじさん、ここ入ろうよ。
Guys, let's go here and start. Alright, fine.
おじさん、あれあれ。
Guys, I want some more races. So I could go wrong.
お腹減ったよ。
Go Stark, what's the like? Decide what you'd like.
おじさん、あれあれ。
This kid has
ありがとう、おじさん。ごちそうさま。
seems happy.
Thanks a ton, guys. I have a present for you. Let's go. If I remember correctly, Haruka's trust is rather important in this one. Yeah. Oh. It has to be now. Sorry, Haruka. It has to be now. Alright, just don't take too long, okay? See Madra-san. Are y'all brushing your teeth and getting ready for bed? Oi, you zogging gits! Stop yelling. Brush teeth. Get ready. Okay, well. Well, look who it is. Oh, you're the brats from before.
So.
You think you're hot crap, huh? This is the guy, senpai.
Oh!
Oh, so you're the one who beat up my tender little friend here, huh? You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here's in the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own this dang town. Well, crapping yourself yet? Look at this chump. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? The way I hear it, you were acting real tough towards my pals not too long ago. Guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me?
Oh.
Look, man, I got the Kazuma family pen right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know. I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you for a price.
Huh?
Crap are you laughing at? My Kazuma family pen, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you got yourself killed, kid.
Nani?
Oh yeah? Get in your rooms. Look, just do yourselves a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with someone
Nani?
like you. You think you can boss Kazuma family boys around? We're gonna bash your friggin' brains in.
逃げんなよ、おい。
Baby's tough. They're annoying me. They say one's quicker to move backwards or hold a direction with left stick.
邪魔だ。
No. Oh. What happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson. Crap.
Amero.
What the heck's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf? Aniki, help! This guy's gonna friggin' wreck us. Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. Did he start crap with you? Yeah. He's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me. Ah, shut up, you old chump. Oh well, if it ain't the fourth chairman. How you been?
Huh?
Huh? Don't me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here's Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th Chairman. What? But... him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there, your Kazuma family too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? It's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. But now that I think of it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. We might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Thanks, I'll go take a look. Oh, and, 4th Chairman? Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education is all. That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them then. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, 4th Chairman. Upgrade your abilities. I gotta find him. Kiryu-san. It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, the boss had some business with Kamurocho-san, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me to just go home. Problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later. So I'm sticking around for now. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the Ow. I'll be right back, guys. Just a quick bathroom break. Alright. Sorry. Had to use the bathroom. Hurt my hand. So, I want to take care of that. So they're wondering if Majima's here. Creed on Wolf. Let me get you a shouty. Bamboo, when you've been in here. They're all trying to grow together anyways, so. Okay, there's sound. So were you trying to get, I don't know if you're lurking or not, Creed, but was your whole thing Creed on Wolf? Were you trying to be Creed of Wolf? Anyways, get back to this. Doubt it, the boss thinks meetings are the most boring crap in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Where is he now? On the roof, most likely. Looking down on the city. He may not look like it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. I think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found it. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go. Boss has been kinda catty lately. You might wanna be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. So, Yakuza Kiwami is a full-on remake, right? And so is Kiwami 2. This is just a remaster where they've updated the graphics from, 09 graphics. That said, a lot of the Yakuza community is pushed for a Kiwami 3 because this game actually is the one the Yakuza looked at and went, yeah, that's the life of the Yakuza. Highly accurate game, and I think that's hilarious. Looks like I'll find Majima-san on the roof to the Millennium Tower. The elevator's the quickest way up. Oh! Whoa, what? Did I just get kicked out? Oh. No, I hit leave. Okay. I bumped into the guard guy and then, like, left. I was like, wait, did I get bounced? Alright, Millennium Tower. I'm moving to Okinawa. Basically, this is what's happening in January after Christmas of the year where there was all this stuff. Excuse me, but I use the one true elevator. It's, because, yeah, this is playing just like the old one.
そろそろ
I hear
カム
you
ロ町
bailing
から
on
消えるん
Kamurocho.
か桐生ちゃん
Kiryu-chan.
ああ、だからあんたを探していた
That's。actually why I'm here.
あどういうことや
What do you mean?
俺はな、兄さん、
I need your help.
あんたに
Someone has to
大悟を
watch
支えてほしいと思ってる。
Daigo while I'm gone. What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Plan's just not the barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up. Please. Your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. What? Come on, Kiryu-chan. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like some dang shelter dog ain't my scene and you know it. That's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family safe. Now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you'd say. What? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yup. But instead you're feeling trapped, cooped up. Yup. Well, and this is the perfect chance for you to break out.
Huh?
Huh? Flying crap are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before.
Huh?
How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone thinks about betraying to you, Daigo, you got full license to put him back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose, because the more butt you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be.
Mo, わかってるやろな。
You know what I'm about by now.
俺は強いやつが好きや。
The stronger they come, the more
俺に命令でき
I like
んのは
them. Meaning I'm not
強いやつだけや。
snot-nosed little brats.
あ
I know.
俺を登場界に戻したかっ
Put me
たら
back on the Tojo's
俺
side,
に
you're
勝
gonna
って
have
から命令せえや。
あ、やっぱりそうきたか。
Somehow I knew it'd go like this.
さあ始めようか桐生
Let's
ちゃ
get
ん。
rolling, Kiryu-chan.
こうやって向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減はなしやで。
You're not gonna pull me.
ああ、
Fine by me.
行くで。
Bring it. Kiryu-chan!
おいよ。
そうかじゃ。
せい。
やっぱりキリちゃんはごっついのう。これでほんまにお別れやな。
ああ、
寂しくなるな、キリちゃん。
大悟のこと頼んだ。
ああ、ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし6代目がおかしな方向に進んでも俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟、いや6代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃいいんや。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎、言ってやってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やししゃあないな。
Ryudo encounter. Six months later, summer 2007.
おじさん、ご飯まだ？
I thought Curry was supposed to be
今
easy.
真剣なんだ
I'm trying to focus here.
話しかけるな
Don't interrupt me.
こらダメでしょ太一。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメ
Can't
って言
bother
った
him
の
while
に。
he's cooking.
ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
Till dinner's ready.
カレーだ。
Oh, man,
まだダメ。
Spoons
みんな
down.
揃って
You
か
know
らっ
we
てル
don't
ール
eat
でしょ。
until everyone's at the table.
はーい。
Yeah,
うわ
yeah.
カレーだ。
早く食べたい。集まったわね。
Looks like we're all here.
あれ
Wait,
泉は？
where's Izumi?
泉ちゃん
Izumi
どこだろ
chan
う？
still out?
知らない。
I don't know.
シロ、あんた今日
Shiro,
学
weren't
校
you
から一
supposed
緒
to
に帰って
walk
こ
her
な
home
かっ
from
た？
school?
うん。
I
帰って
did.
きた
She
け
was
ど。
with me the whole time.
どうしたシロ
To be
知らないの
clear,
か
Shiro, you don't know where
知らない。
she is. Nope.
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Wonder where she went.
いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ。別
Totally.
に
I'm
大
sure
丈夫
she's
だっ
okay.
て。
おじさんど
What
う
do
す
we
る？
do, Uncle Kaz?
よし探して
Go
こよ
find
う
her.
お前たちは食べてていいぞ
はーい。
You
いただき
you
ま
all
す。
can go on ahead without us. Yay, finally. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house, Haruka. Alright. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your player stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Look around in here. Thanks, Haruka. I'll head outside and check the neighborhood. Give me that worm. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Have a worm. Wait, can I go fishing? Look at Okinawa, Coyote, and tell me this game don't deserve to be remastered. Look at that. Take a Fishing Champ magazine. Ron, what's up? Ron. Let's get you a shout out, homie. Thank you, Boomin.
son? How's that little scrap of land been treating you? Can't be too bad with the beachfront view and all. Sorry. Mayara, son. I don't have time for small talk right now. You seen Izumi? Yes, I have. Dang. You check down at the beach, I see her there staring at the ocean every now and again. Might be a good place to start. I'll do that. Thanks for your lesson. No problem at all. I imagine she spends time reminiscing about her parents. She lost them at such a young age. Kids at Morning Glory Orphanage sure are great. Kiyu-san must set quite an example for them. I always see them playing so nicely together on the beach. They certainly are an energetic bunch. After the previous director passed, I was worried the kids wouldn't have anyone to look after them. Thank goodness Kiryu-san came in from Tokyo. He may look a little intimidating. Kids love him. He seems true. Like a really nice guy. And the girl he brought with him, Haruki-chan, was it? She's so responsible for cooking and cleaning like that. Kids from the mainland sure are dependable. Okies are Okies. They're not Japanese. Well, depends who you ask. Hey there! Or hey there. Well, if it isn't Kiryu-san, need something, dearie? Izumi's supposed to be home for dinner, but I can't seem to find her. Have you seen her around? Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw her walking down on the beach. She was looking kind of glum now that I think about it. Alright, thanks. I'll go take a look. Izumi-chan over at Morning Glory Orphanage is the same age as you. She's so polite and always has a smile on her face. You should be more like her. Izumi? Smiling? No way. She's a total mope, and she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo. Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident. Poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? But I don't wanna. First one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Oh, poop. What did I do? feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school? Something happened at school? Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz? What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school are making fun of me because I don't have a mom and a dad. How'd that even get brought up? Well, bring your parents to school days pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but what is it? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? You do have one, Izumi. You do have a family, Izumi. Huh? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates are really making fun of you. Huh? They've spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life as an orphan can be. Then they don't think I'm weird. That's right. If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. See? Everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Your family's just as real as the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just that they say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? Okay.
私
I'm
頑
gonna
張る
keep trying.
ああ
Good.
俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない
I know I'll never replace your actual
でもお
dad.
前がこの朝顔に来た時から
You've been like a
家
daughter
族
to
だ
me
と
since
思
the
っている
moment you walked in.
おじさん
Uncle Uncle Kaz.
泉ちゃん、
Izumi-chan,
みんなが待ってるよ。
everyone's been
朝顔に
wondering
戻ろ
where
う。
you're at. Let's go home, okay?
ほら、泣かないで、も
There,
う。
there, no more tears.
さあ今日はカレーだ。
Oh, and it's curry
戻って
tonight.
腹いっぱい
Hope
食べ
you
よう。
saved some room. Watching the Dragon of Dojima struggle to cut an onion. You didn't eat.
泉がいねえのに
Of course
食べられない
not.
から
Not
な。
without Izumi.
もうお腹ペコペコだよ。
Yeah, but
いいから
now we're
早く座
starving.
れ。
Hurry up and
こっちおいで。
sit down.
泉ちゃん、早く早く。
Okay.
おじさん
Cody,
早
the
く。
game's making me feel
早く
again.
食べようよ。
ああ
I'm supposed to be dead inside.
よしそれじゃあ
Alright, everybody ready?
いただきます。
おいしいね。
Good, isn't it? Six months later, March 2008.
おじさん、
Uncle Kaz,
またこれが。
we got another one.
立ち退きって書いてあるけど、
It says eviction notice.
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
Everyone's really scared.
ちょっと様子を見てくれ。
I'll go see what's up.
あ、やべえ、おい、右入った。はい。
Kaz, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryudo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them keep scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay the Ryudo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful. I will. Be back tonight. Ah, some nice cabbage. Icons. Careful out there, Uncle Kaz. I will be back tonight. fast. Free. You've got one, don't you? Be sure to take advantage of it. Gotta get your money's worth after all. Back there, you know, you ran into me. Hey, you smashed my phone, jerkwad. You know what I want? Pay up. I lied about my phone being smashed, sorry. This will make up for it, right? It's not just anything, it's fragrant, boy. Machi Diner, we got a store over here. Ibasu, Pon, Ryu.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm here to sell, son.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとう。
Got way too many souvenirs at Okinawa, yeah. It's gonna be painful to carry all this stuff around town. I can't check into my hotel yet either. But I think I saw some coin-operated lockers earlier. Maybe I can put my stuff in there. If I can carry it all, that is. Okinawa. Yeah, I did. Like a couple of country bumpkin gangsters, didn't they? I guess they have them in Okinawa too. I saw them in front of the convenience store over there. In front of the convenience store things.
動く気しねえな。
よう、チンピラ。
さっきの。なんだ、おっさん。
お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
あ？だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている仇にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、仇だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもんしょってる仇がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか？
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさん。
やめとけ。
あ？
お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
持ってろ。どうだ。
なかなか立派なヘビだな。
違うわボケ。ヘビじゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブもヘビも同じだろ。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。
あ、はい。
覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
行くぜ。はっ。痛いの見してやるぜ。て。せいよ。て。寝てろ。
せい。
スパー。
せい。
結構やるな。て。
せい。
スパー。せいよ。
せい。
て。
せい。せい。せい。
結構やるな。寝てろ。
寝てろ。
どう
see
だ
things that strong. Well,
内地の
I may be mainland,
腰抜けの
and I may be old,
おっさんのパンチは痛
but
か
I
った
still
が
hit pretty hard, huh?
約束だ。お前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか。
Take me to your boss.
はい、
Alright,
わかりました。
a deal's a deal. To the Ryudo office we go. Follow me. Sounds good. You go. Run on ahead and let the boss know we're coming. You got it, Aniki. I wanted to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? It's the viper is the symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why'd you leave its eyes blank? Oh, well, my tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in. So I decided to just leave it that way. Can't you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I've thought about it. But I don't know if some random artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? I guess. With how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice, and I hope I can find one someday. The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us.
Yeah.
Now that it's boss. Hey, Rikaya, where you heading? You look like you're busting a dang gut over there, eh? Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Oh, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikaya. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It's just a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh? Nope. I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so... Alright. Run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will you?
Yeah.
Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. So bye.
Oh!
Can I talk to you? Some punks from the Tamashiro family came by the other day and said I have to pay them protection money if I wanted to keep the store in one piece. I managed to shoo them away, but they said they'd be back. Tamashiro family, huh? So they think they can move in on our turf, do they? Alright then. If they come back, call me right away, okay? Teach them a lesson they'll never forget. You won't have to worry about them bothering you anymore. Oh, thank you. One Okisoba, please. Thanks. Come again. Miki-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. So this is the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time lounging around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guests. And what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that crap all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Miki-chan. I just got some nice bitter melon in. So I'll whip you up a big old batch of Goya shampoo for you boys. Man, bring it around the office later? Can't hang with the bitter stuff. You know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Try bringing a can-do attitude to your work, too. You and Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kind of nosy. This way. Seems like the locals are in good terms for you, though. Boss inside? Yep, getting ready for our guest here. This is the Ryudo family office. Come on in. Right this way. After you. Boss.
少しお待ちください。
It won't be a minute.
Oh, 待たせたな、
Hey,
客人。
sorry to keep you waiting.
あんたが桐生さんか。
So you're Kiryu-san.
うちの力也が可愛がってもらっ
You
たようだ
and
な。
Rikia had a little scuffle.
あんたに話があってきた。
There's something I want to ask you.
あ
Let me guess.
あ、立ち退き
You
の
fixed
件
some
だろ。
notices?
そうだ。
That's right.
どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃな
Why
ら
are
な
you
いの
so
か。
intent on kicking
わ
us
けが
out?
知りたい。
I need to know.
さっき、
Saki.
おいさっき、
Hey, Saki.
ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
Stuff to talk about. Mind taking it to your room for a bit? Charles. Who's the girl? daughter, named Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in. Oh, maybe 3 years ago now? Huh? How about those eviction notices? I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why's that? Well, families own the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since. But now, potential buyers come knocking, and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land. Yep, sounds like it's gonna be a site of some fancy schmancy new resort. What, you hadn't heard? It's my first time, yeah. Well, the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us? Yep. I've got to admit, my feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang. Being Okinawan, born and raised and all. But who am I to stand in the way of progress? So what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryota family really owe you one. Look, Ricky had told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. You mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? If you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
I get where you're
どう
coming
か
from. Great.
それじゃ
Just,
断る。
I'm not
ああなんだと
What do you mean?
あんたの言い分は通ってい
Everything
る。
you said makes sense.
だがな、
But you know,
所詮それは
only a
極道の
self-fulfilling
勝
bug
手な
would
都
think
合
of
っ
it
てや
like
つだ。
that.
何
Watch your tongue.
俺も昔は極道だ。
I was a Yakuza once
他
too.
人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは
An
何
expert
かと
finding
理由を
reasons
つけて
to ruin other people's lives.
いいようにことを運ばせていた。
If anything, I was too
だ
good
が
at
な
it.、That's no excuse.
そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。 俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちは、あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこらちょっと待て 沖縄で生まれて60年内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
あ
あ？
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出してあんたそれで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
That's heavy.
続いてのニュースです。
On to our next story.
来年度民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる 弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指すタミヤ氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。タミヤ氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。タミヤ氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、タミヤ氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発にタミヤ氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木タミヤ両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Talked to those guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh. Kaz, are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe you.
Oji-san?
Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiro's been kind of down since he got home from school. Wonder why? Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but he didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know.
Select your bait, then decide where to cast your bait. It's a different range of effect. The fish won't bite. Use the bait out of your possession. It can be used as bait for the next page. Shows that the fish is concentrated. Use bait. Use bait that is cast a line. Push the bite.
行くぜ。
so great about Okinawa. This one over the mainland, he says that the ocean there is really dirty. Like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Really? But don't people go swimming in the summer? That's because they don't know anything. Nobody who's ever been to Okinawa would stand to swim in that sludge. I guess that's why everyone comes to vacation here. If they're poor.
Hmm?
Good seeing you. Got a burning question to ask. This new military base they keep going on about. Yea or nay? It's a good question. I'm against it.
Huh.
I knew we were kindred spirits. Kiryu-san, the people on this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on our land. Besides, plopping more bases down is essentially saying we're preparing for war, and when that war inevitably comes, we're trapped in a combat zone with no escape in sight. Not to mention all this outrageous talk about erecting some fancy schmancy resort. As if that will finally make Okinawa prosperous. If you ask me, they're trying to tear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War, all for a little pocket change. The one dude does seem like a massive jerkwad, and it feels a little like, oh hey, do you want more gaijin running around your... Hey Goemon, what's good? Do you want more gaijin running around? Or do you want nice new toys? Look at this. It feels like that. Let's see. Get that shot up. I don't know why my text-to-speech is not working. Have you seen Sheer? Nope. What about you, Riona? Haven't seen him either. Maybe he's out playing somewhere? Anyway, let's borrow my classic photo code. You girls have any idea where Shiro is? I don't. Iri-chan? Zumi-chan? Nope. Nah. I saw Taichi and Mutsu playing on the beach when he was with them. I'll go take a look. Thanks, Ayoko. Hey, Shiro, what we do? Hey, yeah, Taichi bomb! Ow, don't hit so hard, Taichi. There's more where that came from. Taichi explosion. Ask you a question, Taichi. Come on, Uncle Kaz, can't you see we're busy here? Take a break for 1 second. Do either of you know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room? We asked if we wanted to play with us, but he said no. Taichi blast! Hey, no fair. I wasn't ready. Glad you kids are full of energy. Just try not to get hurt, okay? Be careful. You're never careful. Guess I'll take a look at this out. What is this? Pitching backstop? Dude, I gotta help. Hey there, Shiro. Everything okay? Now I'm just playing my actual life simulator. Who's crying right now? Why? Oh, I need to grab a painkiller, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. Like old man noises now. What? He's gonna start shouting at me for not understand me. For me to understand him. Oh heck. Okay, could you give me some water, please? Ow. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Something happened at school? Something happened at school? No. Something to do with a girl? Something to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're let the age boys start. That's not it. Leave me alone, okay? Yeah, I listen to the grouchy kids all the time. I can do a grouchy kid voice. Guess I was wrong? Stomach hurt? Creed Von Wolf, what's up? Still, I don't know if you're listening, but there is the, I wanted to ask you. You know Von means of, right? So, was that deliberate to be Creed of Wolf? It can be of the, but yeah. Give you a shouty real quick. Why'd I choose the Cabbage Corps? Well, I don't want to get sued by whoever owns the Cabbage Patch Kids, mostly. So if we were distinctly not the cabbage whatever, that would be why. There we go. Does your stomach hurt? For all I know, it could be fixed. Alright. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids will know something. Can I just be like, screw these kids and run into town? Like, not that I'm pro. What's that worm? It lets me go fishing. Suck at fishing. Okay, that's the way to pawn it off. I have to wait till I have more worms.
Oh!
I came here to have some fun. I don't want a lot of money. Heck, I don't even have enough to take the train home. That's why you're going to give me yours. Refuse all you want. I'm taking it one way or another. Froth. Sorry. Learned a lesson here. This is nice. It's minty. It's really weird the way they describe the money. They will tell me what the money smells like. A fresh, a smelling, a minty. Sub-story, because if you don't do the sub-story, you are not going to be powerful. Why won't you tell me where Takuya is? The man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you, Rumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you left on his phone asking him to pick Takuya up for you. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come and get him alone. And leave the Kamurocho PD out of it. Oh. Takuya, I can't listen. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs help. Sorry I couldn't help but overhear. Did you say your child's been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. The kid's been abducted. Well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher? All I know is Takuya was taken this hospital. And I just got a ransom note. We have Takuya come along. But it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police and they hurt my darling Takuya, I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please cure yourself. Can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. Okay, I'm on it. Let's go get it. Thank you so much. Be careful, okay? This is the place? This is the place according to the text message. They should be waiting in a vacant parking lot just ahead. Lot, huh? That has some significance. Alright. Wait and see. Best to wait and see on this one. I'll stand guard. You go alone. But don't worry. If anything happens, I'll be there in a flash. Okay. So it's you jerk. Hey, you alright? I should have just rushed in. Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over now.
Nandato?
Who the heck are you? Kurumi's latest flame? Shall sorry. Where's Takuya? He'd better be okay. Huh? What's this dog doing? Takuya! Oh, my poor little baby. Mommy's gonna make it all better. Takuya's a dog. Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Are you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mommy's here. I'm the one who gave you that rod. Dang it. Over the moon went on and on about
ざいました。
Something like here, please take this. Okay, 10,000 yen is a lot. What should I do? I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Back to 1. Alright. So to the north we got a thing, to the south we got a thing. Herbs. Man, Okinawa is not as stressful. I will say that. Big wide open sight lines, you can see what's coming from a mile out, you know. Whereas you gotta watch your back in Kamurocho constant, like. I'm not as mad at the guy for kidnapping the dog as I am at the woman for making me believe it was a child. Like, on the real, in real life, my actual reaction, gross. Presentation went great. Time to celebrate. Some Tenkat. Whatever. Oh, shochu made from Pearlia leaves. All the girls at the office are obsessed with it. You usually mix it with cranberry juice, you know? Get the team together and head down to the bar. Good idea. Everyone's been working hard lately. Might be nice to take a break. Well then, let's get going. Mind giving everyone company a call? Whoa! I'm not giving you money. Do you need to go eat somewhere though? Sorry, I think I'm done. I think I learned my lesson. Thanks for showing me the way. It's very fragile. I got like one healing item.
いませ。
I'm really sorry you have to wear that outfit, lady. Shrimp cocktail. Wait. No. Served over lettuce. Lettuce. Oof.
ありがとうございました。
So what's the T mean? Transit, probably. Like, down this alley. It's this guy over here. Big upside for Wilson. Hey, what's wrong? You look like a vein's about to pop. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. You mean at this cabaret club? Oh, crap. I'm supposed to help these kids. Heck them kids! Cabaret club time, boy! Woo! That is the Kiryu way, apparently. I don't give a crap about these kids. There's a cabaret club needs saving, son. This cabaret club? That's right. Manager here, and it's a long story. Hey, do you mind if I ask you for some advice? Sure, why not? Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand on the street, so let's talk inside. Actually, there's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. She's pretty, she brings in the crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. That's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh, why don't you fire her first? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is, I just don't understand how a person can start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn out so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh well, if it isn't our hard-working manager, just what are you plotting over there? Oh, Natsume-chan. Oh, you look like yeah, she looks like a female. Let's go with female villain. A villainess, if you will. Oh, the more I get to look at her, yeah. She got the... Oh, Natsume-chan. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay? You can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-O. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait. I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'll be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Miss Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch she's the type that'll only come to her senses when she loses that position. I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done, so when can you start? I'll accept, but I don't know if I'll be much help, but I suppose I can give it a shot. Trust me, you'll be helping us out a lot. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Sakaki, and you are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostesses already working for you? I'm afraid all of our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell, so there won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective to start with someone you brought in yourself. Yes, that makes sense. Also, here's some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses. Let's hop right to it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. Oh, how about Koji? Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. Here you I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach. I'm sure at least some of them are qualified to work here. Kiryu-san, if you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. We'll only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who's genuinely interested in you. I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. So anyways. Or am I just a jerk? I'm used to the map being on that command. On that button, you know what I mean? Taxi services crap. Try not to knock that kid.
いらっしゃいませ。お待ちしております。
Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Yeah? I knew it! I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointed toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyways, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you can tell me about it? I'll get you something to make up for it. Promise. Sure, you want to know about Tokyo? Sure. Guess I could spare a few minutes. Yay! There's a bar I like right near here, so let's grab some drinks and talk away. This, I need to have the answers ready. I'm something... Katie? Katie. You can just call me Katie. Cool, I'm curious. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm jealous, though. Closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What do you want? Well, if I'm gonna move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? Yep. I have no idea how much rent is. Go to Tokyo. I don't know. Studio goes for that much. Studio goes for around 100,000. What's a studio? Like a photography studio or something? Why would you want to live? Why would you live in a place like that? It just means one room apartment. You don't usually need much more than that if you're living alone. 100 grand for just one room, but you can get a whole house down here for that price. Jeez, people in Tokyo must spend their entire income on rent alone. Not everyone, but I suppose some do, yeah. Anyways, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. I'd never be able to shop without a car or anything. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into town today, after all. Car, take the train. There's your car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How am I gonna do all my shopping like that, though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train just to buy some fish? There's more than just trains, by the way. We also have a subway, taxis, buses, anything you can need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train at all. I mean, I guess, but it's hard to imagine life without a car. There you are, Katie. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Omiji-chan. You sure do know me well. It's so hard to guess. You always go to the same bar. This is Kiri-san. He's from Tokyo. He's chatting. Still thinking about moving? I'm sorry I'm about my first year, sir. She's so starstruck with the big city. Keep trying to tell her she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try it. Please kill yourself. You know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. You want to go, then go. You have to see for yourself whether you can. back alleyways, I think.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
おっThat's enough. I'm feeling better now. Just take this and let me up. Weirdly oblong.
No.
I can tell you're not just some guy up the street. You got some real fire in your eyes. You're a real player, aren't you? Well, I got a great place I'd like to show you. Follow me if you're interested. Yeah, lead the way. Won't regret this. Follow me right through this door. What is this place? It's a gambling hall. The perfect place to cut loose and have some fun. Nice. Shells.
Huh?
Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong. You're in the wrong here, bro. And all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Please. Not my Awamari. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine then. I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. The deed, huh? Maybe that has something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? You mentioned that deed. Please help me. This guy's after my Awamari.
Huh?
I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you better stay out of our business. If this has something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I'm taking somewhat of an interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So that's what this is about. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. Sounds like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't have taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori. You've never heard of it. Oh, and my name's Matsushima. Good meeting you. Kiri-san, a few years back I borrowed 20 mil to try and expand my business, compete with other big distilleries in town, you know. And I take it the investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success. But we aged our awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still, but now they're saying if I don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, I'm going to have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that. I looked over the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? They must really be in a hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when this Awamori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's this about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. So if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me. And the stock of Amori we have aging. That'll net him way more than just the 20 million I owe. It must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract, then go back on it and take not just the distillery, but the booze too. Family heirloom's my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one. You know it? Know it? I run the place. Never guessed there'd be buried treasure nearby though. What luck. Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time, I promise. Let's save your distillery, homie. Awamori is an essential part of the Okinawan culture, so I won't stand by while you get threatened. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we found the thing. So do you have any clues that can help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves must mean it's near the ocean. Makes sense. That would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, it's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. I think golden and turtle must be big hints, but I've got no clue what it means. Me neither. For now, I guess let's take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the Awamori in the distillery to make sure it's aging properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, you sure how passionate about your work? I'm may not be the best business. I may not make the best business decisions, but I'm dang good at making fine alcohol. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thanks for being so understanding. If you find anything, just call my cell. My number is 555-292-6674. That's 555 Awamori, if you couldn't tell. Right. I'll let you know what I find. Pretty bad. Clues for this treasure, and then that way I don't forget what I'm doing. Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay. Where are we gonna play?
Moshi.
Matsushima speaking. Let's hear you. turtle. What? Really? Yeah. Time for a morning glory. See for yourself. Of course. I'll be right there. Yes, it does look like a turtle. This is the one mentioned in the song. This is the sacred turtle spot. The treasure's gotta be right under this rock. Lend me a hand, please, son. Let's dig it.
Oh!
Oh! I see something. Keep digging. We gotta keep digging. Get back down now.
Hmm?
I think it's some sort of pond. Please keep digging. Dig even deeper! Your mind, treasure.
Oh!
There it is, Kiryu-san. Awamori pot. I see a golden Awamori bone. Very well. Top pot notch. Awamori produces a beautiful head of bone when you distill it. Is this big family heirloom? Said Creed Bumble. After is just the bottle of liquor. I don't think this will pay off that debt. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. This Awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. 130 years, huh? I'm not sure it's the miracle you seem to think it is, but it is. It is. Right now, the oldest intact Awamori in the world is just 140. We're nipping at their heels. Can't put a price tag on a vintage like that. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece, then buried it to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. And because all of its years have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth the 20 million.
Huh?
Hey, what's the shoe? Are you trying to skip town or something? Don't tell me you followed me here. What's that you got there, huh? An Awamori pot? Well, the truth is, you're crapping me. 130 years old? The date etched on the pot is correct, yes. How about that? My boss is always going on about wanting to get his hands on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? You didn't say that. But hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the Awamori, and we're all square on your debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen just like that? The boss is gonna use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy a 140-year-old Awamori on the market, no matter how much cash you got. So the way I look at it, this is a pretty sweet deal. Your boss must really love this stuff. You bet. That's the only reason I know all this crap. You don't much to see yourself. I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best Awamori. You really think so? Oh yeah, from now on I want you to stop rolling shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind you here. I will! In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle your debt right then and there. Can't believe it, I saved my distillery. It's all thanks to you and yourself. Thank you so much. I'm thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of Awamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in family stores. You'll make better use of it than I would. Didn't really do that much for me. Well, I've got to deliver this. See you around sometime. picture of you on the wall. Alright guys, that's gonna be me for the night. I really hope you enjoyed this as much as I enjoyed making it. I got some closure on. I could use a Kiwami too. Alright. Figured out Figured out everything. Figured a little bit of closure for Majima and Makoto. Other than that, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm still running a poll to figure out if we're doing this or Space Marine, so we're both. Because they re-released the original Space Marine, so yeah. Other than that, guys, I hope you have a good night. Tell the people you love that you love them because it matters. Hey, Coyote. Coyote? I start wrapping up, he walks away, I swear, like every time. What a plot, huh? I love you, dude. Other than that, have a great night. If you want to raid or need it, let me know. I know we're all pushing for verified and all that. Have a good night, y'all. Couchman out.